I wasn't going to go live today, but I'm not at work currently, so I figured why the hell not. I've been really intrigued by reactors. So maybe we decide we don't do a a biodiesel or whatever, cetane boosted diesel, and we just go straight for a reactor. I still want to do this. Make the open computers crop breeder, because it would be nice to have some passive resources. So yeah, we'll make a start on all that today. I don't remember what part I was up to. Probably making the these circuit boards. Actually, they're empty. Yes, that is empty. Circuit boards. Yeah, we need copper foil. Let's make those circuit boards first. Go, then those three in there. And that should be enough to begin the normal circuit boards. I think 24 was fine because we have some more in here. Yeah. So chuck the foil in there. Let's reduce this down to 24. 6 cells of iron 3 chloride. Circuit board, foil. I didn't put the circuit boards in there, did I? Cool. So we can get rid of that. Let's work on this epoxid. I think we need to wait. Well, we needed to wait on the something. Or was it the propane? Yeah, the propane. It's very fucking slow. I wonder if there's an easier way. It's okay, it's heavy oil and distillery. Maybe, okay, well, while we wait for all that to do its thing, let's just start building a the reactor. So this can kind of wait at the moment. I might even go chuck it in a chest. Chuck all the ingredients in a chest so that we can come back to that. Copper foil, all those. Yeah. We'll get started on making the reactor. There's one of these. And hang on, what else do we need? 6 housings. Yeah, 6 housings. Reactor chambers, rather, whatever it's called. Yes, we need 9 because we need some for that. We need advanced machine casings. Basic machine casing. Dense lead plate. Dense titanium plate. Okay. So we're going to need more titanium before we can start this. Well, we can actually get the 5 stacks plus 22. We'll get the lead going. We don't have enough lead. Lead ore. Is this all caught up with everything? Yeah, it looks like it. Yep. Let's do this. We'll lock that drawer and take out the last one. We'll see how much stuff we need to process all this rutile. Are we full on clay dust already? Fuck, we are. Alright. It goes in there. Iron dust can chill in here or something. So what was the process for this? Right, titanium tetrachloride. Do this because we've got 3 stacks plus 58. So chlorine, carbon dust, rutile. Chlorine. Good. Oh, that's full actually. So let's take this and this. Rest of the potassium can go in here for now. That gives us more than enough chlorine for the moment. Rock salt. Potassium. Alright. So we need 124 carbon. And chlorine. And no circuit condition on that. Chlorine. Limit insertion. Okay, we'll see what one is titanium tetrachloride and we'll find a super tank. Hopefully we can just use a fluid tank. LV fluid tank. Gonna be enough to hold it all. And this is carbon monoxide. And that will take fucking forever, but that's okay. Then for the titanium tetrachloride, what do we need to do? All right. Yeah. So that should be right, eh? Yes. Then it's not a lot of titanium, actually. That's okay. That. Oh, will that be enough for the... How much did we say that is? 62. That isn't going to be enough for the reactor. Okay, so how else do we get titanium? What else do we... One... Alright, so we should probably start processing some of this back as well. Yeah, so sodium and this. In a chemical reactor. We can do that afterwards. We can do that afterwards. We don't really need salt or chlorine or anything yet. Though we will need magnesium. Which we can electrolyze. How else? Magnesite. What is, do we have magnesite? A little bit. Chromite, magnesite. Olivine. Wasn't there something else I can get from olivine? Magnesium. Olivine. Maybe not. But I could recall that being in something. Let me see if the spreadsheet has any magnesium suggestions. Material sources, magnesium. Magnesium? Yeah. Marble dust. Oh, rutile line recycles magnesium. Okay, so we don't even need to worry about that. We can just we'll just recycle it then. The other recipe's gonna take fucking forever anyway, and we need the magnesium, so let's do this. Okay, so sodium and magnesium chloride. Yeah, there should be plenty of sodium. Do this. And let's just move this over one so it can output into there. Steal this translocator. That's right, eh? Yeah. And then output. Item auto output. Okay, good. That's one less thing to worry about. Shall we hop into the personal dimension and start building? Yeah, why not? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I have this. Can I upgrade it anymore? Do we want to upgrade it anymore? Nah. Alright, we'll chuck some of this shit away. Because we need both the titanium tetrachloride and the other stuff to process. We're still waiting on the propane as well, which, speaking of, we should put some cells, this that goes into propane, eh? Oh, that's, oh right, I forgot I set that up. Cool. So let's get some structural concrete and an assembler. Don't have any spare drawers. Oh. I do. We'll just turn this into an ebony drawer. Let's empty these out real quick. That should be a full drawer with that emptied. Oh no, that's 60. Should do, hang on. We'll do this. And then we want 20 sand. There we go. 20 sand. And then we want 10 clay dust. We do need one more drawer. So I might pull this up. That can go there. That can go there. This can auto output. Or actually, we probably want it to auto output forwards. On circuit 24. Let's face it that way. So it can output on this side. We'll do item auto output. And then how do we make an auto chisel? That'll make things a little bit easier. Auto chisel. Iron plate and a crafting table. What other kind of plate can I use? Aluminium, iron, wrought iron. We need robot arm. Okay, so steel plates and steel rods. Steel plates. Steel rods. And should be it, I think. One of these. One of these. One of these. Right, crafting table cover, and then we need a iron chest. Good, that is doing its thing. Then we need sealed wood ring. That doesn't seem right. I should have wood planks somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Wood ring. Sealed wood ring. Chemical bath. Dirty. And that goes in there. We want chemical bath. Seed oil. Put that hydrochloric acid away. It is. Okay, that's still doing its thing. Where did I put that cover? Did I accidentally put it in that chest? Oh, screwdriver and hammer. Auto chisel. How does this work? Okay, well, I put a chisel in there. Where did I put my structural concrete from earlier? What's this? Oh, there it is. So how does this work? So if I chisel this to this... It's really fucking slow. Chisel. Let's do obsidian plates so we can make some more of these. Let's make a stack upgrade and a stack upgrade. And a automation upgrade. Oh, really? Also, hello, Precarious. How are you? Oh, you're right. Ah, we'll do that instead. This auto chisel thing is trash. Actual trash. I just went by what it said in the quest book. Yeah, I just saw, what was it? One of these. I don't know, it's somewhere. We'll do an MV1. I think. Yeah, because we'll slot it in here. Oh, have you got one? I think MV just so I can slot it in here without worrying about power. Should be fine. Do I have Eglin steel still? I do. Wait, what did I need for the... okay. Yeah, I would rather do Eglin steel. We'll just do an MV1 because it's going to be easier to craft at the moment. Do I have electric motors? Cable. No cupronickel wire? Oh no, we do have cupronickel wire. Aluminium rods. Yes. Oh, we need magnetic steel rods as well. I can imagine. Oh, we're gonna need more. Oh, it's sad that the only reason I'm doing this is so that I can automate building supplies. Yeah, okay. I figured it would be pretty slow. Okay, good. I can actually access it from back here. Can I steal another? Is it still going? Oh, it's out of silicon. Fine by me. So we can put a drawer in front of here. A translocator. Put the clay dust in there. Make some more MV motors. Where did I put the... Oh, in there. Oh, not that one. There is, what, the multi-block chisel? Oh, you're right. Well, that's EV though. It's fucking expensive. Really expensive. Well, for where I'm at anyway. Ah, that'll be enough. One of these. Alright, back to copper cables, I guess. Yes, back to copper cables. These need to be plates. Should have copper cables somewhere, right? Yeah, copper wire at least. What is it that keeps power failing? Is it this? What's happening to our benzene? Oh, it is actually just shitting the bed. I need to turn off the EBFs. Are they already oh, okay. So what's eating up all my power then? There's one of these not running. Okay, running perfectly, running perfectly. Perfectly. Okay. Oh god. I am so over this power situation. Ah, nice. Ah. Okay. England steel plates. Magnesium in here. No, there's magnesium too. If this is running out of power. Oops, let's do that. I'd rather it not get any power at all. I don't know how to fix this power problem. I don't. I don't even know what's eating all of my power, either. Like, there shouldn't be anything over here running. No. Actually. Does this give... It gives honey drops. Let's maybe swap these bees out. What ones give bees wax? Maybe we'll check the... Dripping combs give honey and honeydew. Diligence gives stringy. Majestics give honey, the dripping combs as well. Yeah. Industrious gives stringy as well. What about rural? Wheaton. What's the best for beeswax, I wonder? Probably just some kind of standard combs, I would imagine. Or just standard honeys. Okay, clays are good. Okay, all of the dye bees are really good for beeswax. What if I try and get some turquoise bees? Because I want to use grey terracotta. So we'll deal with that in a sec. Let's fluid extract these. Oh, that will be why some of it's backing up. Don't have enough wood tar. Hello? Oh, for some reason that holds 1,000. 576. And then fluid auto output. And then we'll fill up. And what is it? Where does the wood tar go? Yeah. So what do we need? We needed a robot arm as well. One circuit. Yeah, we'll take 5 and we'll just leave them in the chest over there. One of these. That should be just about everything we need, eh? Is that 2 of those? 2 of those. That and that. Yes. Then the volumetric flask. Circuit 12. And then that will item auto output. How does that work? What you want goes in slot 1. What you want to get goes in the special slot. Okay. Seems good to me. And then item auto output. And we need one of these. Another barrel. Or drawer, whatever. And hopefully... Oh. I see the problem. I see the problem. This does need to face forward, and then it needs to output up. So I can connect the wire to the side here. This can go here. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh god, I don't know how I'm gonna start building. Let's just use some cork blocks to measure some things out. Do I care about being chunk aligned? Maybe? Maybe. Um, I don't know. Let me see. I did have some inspiration pictures I wanted for building. I wonder if there's a, is a meta manipulator worth it? I can probably make that now. The prototype at least. We'll see. Let me look it up. Prototype matter manipulator. GTNH. The biggest thing I want to see is whether I can copy and paste. Because that would be good. I just don't know if that's something it can do. I'm also just in my head trying to figure out how I want to... Let's grab some cork blocks to measure everything out. So in a perfect world, everything would be chunk aligned. I don't know how I would do that though. Let's just come up with some designs. So I want everything to be kind of, we will wait for you to use structural concrete, I think. And we'll use some corp as well. So let's say we'll have the ground at this kind of height. We'll just do a floor of corp to begin with. I only really care about how the outside looks. Maybe if I build it modularly, that's a big. So what if we say we start 2 in from the corner? Like this. And we will go up to say up 4 blocks. Yeah, we'll say we'll go up 4 blocks. Better keep this out. I should grab that, what's that architect's this? And we will just see what's available. We'll do these. Is that 45 degrees? Yes. Oops. I don't know why that stopped showing the preview. Oh well. So we've got those. We'll do some outer corners. Like so. And what if we do everything in 4s? Maybe this should be right on the corner. We'll that's 1, say. And then 2, 3, 4. Because that means we're going to have 3 wide entranceways. Would be good, I think. 1, 2, 3, and then we do another. Basically the same thing all over again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the slope. So 1, 2, 3, and then the slope. And I think I would replace these, maybe just the inner two with the, maybe I'll rebuild this. Hang on, let's just start from scratch again, because I think I do want to build it right on the edge of the chunk, just so that it's easier to align. And if we just build little chunk line blocks like this, it'll be easy to copy and paste, hopefully. Alright, so let's start again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the slab. Or then not the slab, the slope. There we go. What if I instead... Nah, I think that and then a 3... 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the 5th. So we'll do four blocks in, but we'll do it with the other kind of structural concrete. So maybe walkways will be with this color. Two, three. Nah, three deep's good, I think. 3 deep is good. And then it'll be these. So we'll do some kind of a probably metal handrail or something. That'll be a walkway around the outside. How tall was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the slope. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then the slope. Hmm. What if we do a slope like that? Nah, we'll hold off on that for now. And then what? 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. And then it'll be another level of the same. I think it's too. Is it too recessed? Maybe. I guess we'll try doing one more. Up. Was 1, 2, 3, 4. Hmm. What about... Should I be making these out of cladding? No, I don't know. I don't know how that works. The double roof tile. Is there a steer roofing? Rounded, classical. Other steers. One, two, three, four, 1, 2. Hmm. I'm trying to cook. Yeah. Yeah, block under it. I don't know if I want steers on the outside. Because I think, right, this as a, yeah, could do. I want the, hmm, I'm kind of tempted to say I want that this wall to go all the way down. And we can have these big recessed windows every so often. So like, true. Stuff for traveling. I'm worried. All I want is a good design to begin with. I don't know if that's going to be too recessed. I think it is. But I'm thinking. I'm thinking. If perhaps if that's a 3 wide thing there, is this going to be okay? If that's 3 wide as well. What if we make this inner wall out of the light concrete? Hear me out. Out of the light concrete, which we need to chisel. And then do 1, 2. So that's like a walkway. And then we can have the recessed windows. And it looks brutalist as fuck. And that gives us a 3 wide path on that side, a 3 wide path on this side. And then we can use a... And we'll go get some more blocks. We'll use a... maybe an upside down... What am I doing? An upside down slope. Made out of the light grey concrete. Right, I need to do this. Assuming these can be inverted. Yeah, there we go. And then we can do some little internal corners as well, which will be these. And then we can have the same rails on the outside as on the inside. Whether or not that's these. We'll see what the rails look like. Shit, I didn't mean to make that many. I think making them out of iron bars or something might be a go. Okay, we're gonna have to delete these. I didn't realize that was gonna be so many. And we'll do the ceiling for this as well, so I don't forget. Do inner corner. And then I don't know if it'll be flat. I don't know if it'll be a flat ceiling, but it'll be this. So I think we should aim to do all of the horizontal with the light, and maybe all the vertical with dark concrete. Maybe we swap this out to dark concrete, and same with the slope. So it'll be like this. I don't have any inner corners of the dark kind. There we go, inner corners. Oh shit, sorry, I just smacked my mic. I went to scratch my nose and then realized my mic was in the way. The only problem is that that makes this 4. And so 3. Hmm. Is there a way we can... What are these? Other double roof tile? Does that mean what I think it does? What does the double roof tile mean? Because what I would like is to be able to do that and then do another color opposite. I wonder if is there a carpenter block? Can do it. Hmm. Let me do a quick Google. Diagonal mixed block. I don't think there's any way that we can split those. Because the thing is, this does make sense. But if I want the pathway to be 3 wide, Okay, I'm gonna think on this while the ad break is going, and I'll be back in about 2.5 minutes. All right, I'm back. Oh, set a timer on my phone. So what I'm thinking is, what if I make all of the walls too thick? Bear with me here. Um, and then we make the one outside one a slope. That means that this needs to go back one. So that we have 1, 2, 3. And this goes back one. And then this goes back one. We need some more blocks. So that and that. Let me rip this up. Oh, thanks. That was confusing for a moment. Alright. Yeah, so 2 thick, 3 gap, 2 thick, 3 gap. And then this can just be one... well, it can be 2 thick, really. Oh, we can just literally copy the outside. Yeah. And then this. Take out the inside edge. And slopify it. And then we fix this part. You're not going to get me this time. Warp effect. Okay. So we have the same thing. So we have slope. And up this. And then 1, 2, 3. So this will match up the exact same. Another 1, 2, 3. And then this will match up perfectly with the top one. Which will be another 2 wide. And then that should leave 4 blocks here, which is fine. I think as a base that looks, like, you know, to begin with, that looks okay. At least it's easy to just spam right click to extend it out. I think the only thing I would change is to maybe do this. God, it's so hard to place these. Yeah, there we go. Now the only question is, do we do this but make it way taller? Maybe we'll do another version of this. But we will make it taller. Yeah, there we go. Corp 2. We'll put those away. What if we do the same thing? But we make it, instead of making it 4 tall. Hang on, how tall are our rooms? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What if we try 8 tall? So it'll be 1. Let's just do the whole thing first. And we might end up like cutting the corners and doing like a diagonal corner or something. That would actually look quite good, I think. Okay, so we'll do 1, 2, 3. God, let me go get some more blocks first. And empty out some of this. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want it to feel like massive. Because how tall is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do 9. In outer corner, then it'll be 3 of these. Maybe I should swap to just doing 2 wide. So the wall's 2 wide, and then we've got a 2 wide gap. Nah, we'll keep this for now. And then this will be 1, 2. Actually, what would make this easier? Oh no, I was gonna say that there might be an easy way to build this, but that's fine. We'll keep going. Alright, I didn't do it right to the edge on this one. I would have a space to walk. There we go. So just to double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7. God, I fucking hate this thing. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3. I guess the other thing we could do, thinking about it, could use slopes on the inner corners like that. We'll consider it. We will consider it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Like the one downside of the wand. And then same thing again. Because that means that that floor will be here. Oops, wrong concrete. Go grab some more. This uses a fucking lot of it. What I might do. Stop, please. We're just gonna leave one there. Then we'll chisel this. There we go, and then we'll grab another barrel of some sort. And we'll take this one. Then we item auto output. Alright. And this isn't, not all of these buildings are going to be the same, I don't think. But this will be kind of like our first building. So. In the inner corner. And then I feel like we don't need that much of a gap in between the walls. The reason why I wanted to do this is so that I can like have entrances every like say third chunk that make it seem a lot bigger than it actually is. Because it'll make like kind of a deep tunnel into the building. What if we do? Or something like this. Yeah, I think we can pull down the other one. I think this is the way to go. Oh, I went one too high on those. Bad. Yep, let's tear this one down, because I think that's gonna be our style. So I probably am gonna need to get a matter manipulator so that I can copy and paste these things. Oh, really? Damn. Well, I guess I might just have to spend ages building, which is fine. Looks like we might just have to put in some blood, sweat, and tears. Okay. So I'm gonna mirror this now over here because this is where I think this is where I want the corner to be of our first building. Can I can move this, right? Oh. Maybe we won't do the corner there and we can just... Yeah, okay. Move that over here. How does shaders look in here? I don't remember. Very bright. Because what I'd like to see is... Can I change what the time of day is in here? I could just put it on a day-night cycle. No, we'll keep it daytime for building. Cool that we can change the sky color as well. These window slits are going to be a nightmare to build. That's right, I'm sure we'll cope. I don't even know what I'm going to do for the floors yet, to be perfectly honest. So, for our entrances and exits, we'll do... Where's the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Probably some 4 tall, maybe some 3 tall, 4 wide. Kind of things. Maybe like that. This. Okay, the shaders are making it kind of difficult to tell the colours of blocks apart. Unfortunately. So, what's the building gadget even, or what is it called? Not the building gadget, the matter manipulator. What's it even used for then, I wonder? Because if you can't copy and paste, it kind of defeats the purpose of it, right? I would like it to feel a little bit like claustrophobic, I think. That has outlived its welcome. Just remove the floor and we'll deal with the floor later. Alright, let's go drop all this corp off since we don't really need it anymore. So we want the... perhaps if I grab some building blocks. It will do... What will we do? If that's going to be the floor level, then I guess... how am I going to do this? I wish I could shift it back just one. So it's chunk aligned with what I want to do. That's okay. We will cope without. And let's match that up on this side. So 1, 2, 6. And that should match up in the middle somewhere. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Oh, hi, son. Sorry, I was just so focused on building. Yes. Yes, we got to the moon. Thank you. Now I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna build. I want to do some fucking filthy brutalist bullshit. Yeah, yeah. This is base design for the PDM. Or an attempt at base design, at least. It's just going to be annoying for a little bit. I really should have thought this through. Yeah, so the kind of the goals for today are to come up with a base design. Sort out power for this place. And probably some other stuff that I can't think of right now. It is just difficult knowing what's going to look good, really. God, I hate this thing. I get, like, decision paralysis from all this stuff. And it's just not a fun time. And these slopes are a nightmare to place. let's extend that down. Alright, we'll go get some more blocks. And then we need to dig the window holes. You know what? I might avoid doing windows on the corners, just so it's easier to copy and paste later. Eventually. I'm realizing more and more that this is looking more like the school I used to go to. It was just a big fuck off brutalist building. You know, I might not have the entrance until the next one over. Thinking about it. Because I would kind of like to make a couple of changes. I think. Yeah. We can worry about decorating the outside later, I think. But yeah, I wanna... Oh. Yeah. Yep. We'll do one more chunk, and then we'll do the entrance. Or we could have it asymmetrical. Longer than it is wide. For this particular building. Maybe, we'll see. That's not what I wanted. Oh, my boots are out of charge. I should really make that, that raven cloak. What's it called? Yeah, Mantle of the Raven. Should we do a little detour to make Mantle of the Raven? I say yes. Let's do that. So that'll stop us using power for negating full damage. Little side quest. Assuming we can even make it. Do this. Oops. This. What I meant. Okay, we just need some more raven feathers and torchberries. I might actually have torchberries somewhere. Yes. Alright, let's go get a couple more raven feathers. Where are the ravens? I don't know where ravens spawn. Surely in this biome, right? Maybe not. Raven's feather, Twilight Forest, spawns everywhere by the looks of it. Can I change this to make for mobs? I was hoping I could make it show the ravens on the map, but doesn't look like it. What the fuck is this? Oh, hi. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot you. Oh well. Where are the ravens? You're not a raven. No. I was hoping they would drop feathers, but apparently not. Or raven feathers. There. Yes. And glowstone. Ear shard. We need a cloak. which is one of these. These. And these. Okay, we might actually have enchanted fabric somewhere as well. Here's one. Okay. What's in here? Nothing. Do we have golden thread? Thormium thread. Okay, so thormium wire and yarn. Yarn is just string. What do we need? 4, 5, 6 yarn. Oh, so we do just need one thormium into wire. Circuit 3. Any string? Yes. Any cotton? Nope. Any this cotton? Yes. Oh, my throat. How does that make? Yeah, it makes 2 each. Then we've got enough golden thread. We just need woven cotton. 6 of those. No. Oh, we'll just do them all. And I'm pretty sure we can do that or something. Yeah. We'll turn that into string. Oh wait, no, we don't even need string, so we put that away. We've got string from the mob farm. Okay, let's go recharge a little bit. And I need to double check that I didn't... Okay, good. I'll get rid of all of that. I love that noise so much. Okay. Let's first put on our discount gear. 2 of these. And then... Oops. Oh. Okay. We do not have anywhere enough charge on these wands. Where's my watering can? I'm so tired of having to charge my boots. Like the only thing that ever needs to be charged. We should be good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can. There was a reason why I hadn't yet. But I don't remember what that reason was. Oh, it's because I need to make I need to make HV wireless chargers to be able to charge these. And I think aren't they a nightmare to make? Okay, so some of those. Some of these. Oh, I don't have enough yarn. How did that happen? Oh, we did have enough yarn. Okay, I need research. Put these in here so we can do the little bit of research. Where's me bloody... Here we go, scribing tools and paper. We want witching gadgets. Bloody bag of tricks. Bloody ink. I don't want an ad break yet. Why are ad breaks so frequent? Instrumentum, auto, motus. Now I should be able to make this. Yes. And then we just need thaumium rings. Beautiful. Thaumium rings. There we go. Okay, I need cloak research. Yeah. Cloak. And auto, motus, potentia, auto, instrumentum. That's fine. Mantle of the Raven. What's this? That's motus as well. And motus, auto. There we go. That should be all the research we need. Cloak. And then Mantle of the Raven. And one of these. Yeah. So, oh god. Oh god, it's an automatic one. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Is there another solution for preventing full damage? I guess I could I can just keybind it. What was the thing that it said in the active ability 1? What gadget? What have I got set to F13? Oh, jump boost. What's F15? Okay. F16? Oh, a spaceship and what about yeah. Okay. So in theory, I shouldn't take any full damage. Oops. Oh, thank God. Okay. That is so good. Alright. Let's put this shit away. That was a good little distraction. And now since the ad is coming up, I am gonna quickly make a coffee. And have a break. We'll just check on the concrete. Oh yep, full stack, perfect. We'll bring that with us back into the personal dimension. Go back to building. Alright, BRB. Will be maybe 3 or 4 minutes, depending on how long the kettle takes to boil. Shouldn't be too long. Well, that was something nice to come back to. All right. Sorry, just trying to close my window. Too cold to have it open. Okay. Okay. So what did I want to do? Yeah, let's remove this. We'll block this up. Fill in this one deeper. And grab that dirt back out, fill these back in. Where's my last dirt from? Did I leave a hole somewhere? Apparently not. That's fine. So what I'm thinking about the entrance... Oops. Is... Maybe I want to do something a little bit different for, like, the entrance block. What if I, like, start the same... but do... I don't know. Let's bring this across first. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ran out. What if we do something like this? So I can bring that over. I don't have any more roof tiles. Oh. I clicked the wrong thing. Roof tiles. Oh, I never finished this part of the... do I want to do it taller or just the two? I was going to do it one taller. Okay, maybe we'll come up with a roof slash ceiling design later, maybe. Or maybe it'll just be a flat roof. We'll see. What if we do like this? And then get a roof corner. Yeah. And we can do like a, yeah, let's just move this all the way across. I need more. Should, get some more of those built. Then we're gonna run out. We can have kind of an entrance back in, maybe? This can be where you access this kind of stairway. Not stairway, walkway. And then do this. And I don't know, like this. And then this can be kind of the entrance part, I guess, maybe? Oh, that's right. So we wanna let's move this over. We'll do like this. We need more blocks. Come on, get up there. Do 3. We're gonna have kind of like a big doorway of some sorts, maybe even one taller. And we can make it kind of match the windows. Would that work? I was gonna do something like this. No. No. I think just having it open like that is probably gonna be better. Yeah, we'll just leave it open like that for now. And maybe 1, 2, 3. We'll pull this across. Same thing here. Cool. And then we can get rid of everything up until... Yeah, up until that block. I think that's how it's going to work. Yeah. Then this bit comes back in. And then this goes back out that way. That's symmetrical so far, right? Yeah. I think it is going to look better if I do the dark concrete here. Kind of makes a bit of a gap so it's inside to outside. What if we do 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is the center. And then we can do maybe, if we make it a little bit thinner and taller, what if we do like a four block doorway? And we can have kind of split, it'll work. Looks like it might work. Split windows. We can do maybe 3, and then 1, 2. Maybe this will be a big window. Split vertically or something. I still haven't even decided what I'm going to use for the windows yet, but we'll see. I think that works, maybe. And this will extend out to here. I don't know. Maybe if we make the wall 1 thick here. And just 1 thick here. And then if this is maybe just too wide instead of... Or we could just not have it big and just do a small doorway. And then maybe a window on top. Then we can probably pull this in a little bit, like so. Yes. Yeah, I think that works. The difficult thing is going to be building this on the other side now and making it match. And this should be one shorter, I think. Yeah. Yep, I think that's good. So that's connected to the edge, yeah, the edge of the chunk, so that's here. And that's right, eh? And then the slope, and then one block below the slope. I think that's a passable kind of entryway. I probably will come back and add kind of slopes on the inner parts. Right, and this gets swapped out to this. And this comes in one. All right. So those. I don't know how we're gonna do this rest of this part, so let's just cap it off for now. And we'll do the same here. Yeah, so it's the one that hangs over the next chunk that has a slope, like so. Yeah. And just so I can see what I'm doing a little bit easier, let's remove those. So this goes on for a chunk. Oops, didn't mean to hit that. And that's right, eh? Yeah, there, and then the ramp. How tall are these? 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 3. There needs to be one taller. Thought something looked off here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe we we can change this later. Let's not worry about that for now. Let's just keep building. Righto. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, I think that looks right. Let me take a sip of my coffee. I made it and then didn't touch it. All right. So this is where it comes back out. That needs an inner corner on it. Oh, it's the wrong... Is that the wrong inner corner? It looks like it's the wrong inner corner. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, it looks right. Okay, let's take out as much of this as we can. Let's go just set up another drawer for the dark structural concrete. I think is the best way to do it. Oh, I was trying to count out how many stacks I wanted to do. Right, and then that That's not right, is it? No, another 10 stacks of gravel. Got 10 stacks of gravel. This comes out. The dark structural concrete goes in. Yeah, there's dark smooth concrete. And then we grab 10 stacks of clay dust. Which, let me just check, but I'm pretty sure we are... Yeah. We are well overloaded on clay dust. Okay, and with any luck... Yeah, there we go. Where can I steal another drawer? There. Cool. We can go back to the pedum now. I think we're gonna, in the spots where there aren't windows, we're gonna do like half slabs or whatever. Just so it keeps the window pattern going all the way down. Or something like that. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Cool. That actually looks somewhat symmetrical so far. Can you tell that I'm not much of a builder? Okay. And 2. And that makes that all match up. Then we bring this across. But I'm so glad that I decided to make it this tall. Because I think that the other version that we did that was half as tall just didn't look good. It looked way too stocky. Looked like it was squished. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do for making that part fit in. Go grab some more. Can I set the mode of this? Let's see, better builder spawns. Change mode. Horizontal. Makes my life a little bit easier. Okay, and then we need to match this pattern on that side. I think this is big enough just for a starter building. Let's just see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do it on one of these sides. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the floor's on the 10th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it's on the 9th. So I think our floor on the inside wants to be raised. Which would mean this goes up 1. Which is good because it means I don't need to dig out the floor. Because the floor will be this height. Yeah. Yep, I think that's good. And then we're going to need a whole bunch of, I think we were going to use cyan terracotta. I don't know if we're still going to... Don't know if we're still going to do that, but we'll have a look. I think that looks good. Because I want all the verticals to be structural concrete. I want all of the horizontals to, or the walkable horizontals to be the light structural concrete. And then I want the non-walkable to be terracotta. Which might mean that we end up doing something a little bit spicy. And we do... Hang on. Let's try this. And do the windows like this. But then I would prefer it to be like a glass. The only thing. Like the windows are great, but I think we really need glass. Let's give glass a shot. What about stone frame glass or something? I do kind of want stained glass. I want glass that looks like glass. Is the thing. What about ornate steel? It doesn't really look like glass though. That could be doable. What if we try some stained glass panes? Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Hmm. What about like a light grey? Right, we'll deal with that afterwards. We'll deal with that afterwards. I do think the terracotta is a win though. Alright, I needed some more light concrete. Maybe I'll just put the terracotta in the digger's backpack for now. Oh, we can't. Can it go in the miner's backpack? No. It's okay. So... Maybe I do want some terracotta. I also want to play around with, actually. What is it called? The markings? I don't know how... Oh, paper and spruce. Also, I don't know why everything's flickering. Maybe I have to restart the game. Let's do that real quick. See if that fixes that. That flickering was really, really annoying me. Oh my, that coffee went down the wrong way. It's okay. I'm alive. I really appreciate that I'm not going to have to light any of this up. Because I've got night vision anyway. Alright, there we go. Is it still flickering. No. Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, I think these markings would be good. Why make chalk? Because I think like using the hazard markings and stuff would all look quite cool. Okay. So was that everything I needed to do on this side? Oh, right, the window holes. I should probably make a vanadium steel pickaxe or something so that it's faster to do this. Don't I have a... maybe not. I thought I had a pickaxe. Could just use world edit. I would rather not use world edit, but I also don't want to spend much more time building this shit. I want to figure out our power situation. Alright, so is that... if that lines up correctly, yeah, this will be... the next one will be a wall. Sorry, a window. Okay. So this... hits the corner. So... oh, right. I need to change the mode on that. So, I was way too overzealous with that one. And then same here. Go. Need more structural concrete again. Fuck me, man. Come on. Then we want the outer corner. We can fill this in. Horizontal. Same thing here. A 2 gap. Perfect. Then we change this back to vertical. Okay, this really isn't bad to build with. Now that I'm using the builder's wand correctly. And we want the inner corner. Go. Build this in as best we can. Inner corner is I don't know what we're gonna do for the roof yet, but okay. Might end up being big like glass panes or something. Get some light in. Alright. Recharge a little bit. Yeah. Oh, it needs to be in that one. Then we'll steal one of these. How's the benzene? Holy fuck, we're slow. I forget every time just how slow we are without those damn boots. Okay, benzene's backed up. Good. So we can switch this back on. That'll be enough on the boots. And we dig more windows. So at the chunk barrier, how many more windows do we do? 3. So 1. Oh, well, we could do a... No, because we talked about doing like a diagonal cut for these, so maybe we will leave those without windows just to make that a little bit easier later on. So that window should be here. Let's change this to vertical. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm really avoiding going overboard with these slopes as well, because I don't know how much lag they might introduce at some point. I'm hoping not much, but guess we'll see. All right. Do these windows. I wonder if there are any other ways that we can copy and paste that are like somewhat reasonable to get to. Though to be fair, we don't even need to, like, we don't really need to build much more than this. Like, we can start putting machines down, and it's not going to be the end of the world. I do kind of wish now that I had done this one layer of grass and then made it hollow underneath. Oh well. At least we have shit tons of routing space in these walls. That was my main goal, so that I can have, you know, AE channels and stuff running at least a little bit organized behind there. Horizontal. I don't know how I want to do the inner part though. Because it's 4 wide in the middle. I guess I should make this centered. Well, it should be 6 on either side. One, 2, 3, 4. So we do 5, 6. Then 1, 2, 4. Something like this. And same on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4. I guess we'll go down one chunk as well. I think this will work. Oh my god, another ad break? Has it really been that long? Okay. Let's, how do we make terracotta? Cyan, oh right. So there's chemical cyan dye, or there's water mixed. So we could do lazurite. Or lapis, I think we can do as well. No, it is just lazurite. So, because terracotta is just clay. We have clay dust. Can clay dust be compressed? Oh, mix it into clay. Or we could just go and dig a whole bunch of holes through this mountain right here. Or maybe not this one because our old base is under it, but we'll choose another mountain and just go to town on it. Maybe this one. How efficient will this be? We'll just do this for a little bit, see how much we get. Because we're only using it for the bottom floor, so it's like, are we really going to use that much of it? I think we just go and dig more as we need it. We're really not going to use that much, I don't think. Doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. Yeah, we still do need some more. We'll just go back to digging. I wonder if miners will mine terracotta. Actually, I just had a brain blast. We could. Yeah, we could go to like a mesa biome or whatever and get up a miner there. We could. Alright, let's go back to the pedum. And it's ad break time. So I'm going to have a break myself, and I will see you back here in about 3 minutes. Alright, I have returned. And break finishes in about 30 seconds. We will resume in just a moment. Alright, there we go. Let's fill in the rest of this. Hopefully we've got enough terracotta for it. We should do. So if it's 3 chunks, wait, 5 chunks wide. How long do I want? Maybe 9 chunks long? 7 or 9? Let's just grab a bunch. Oh, hey Leighton. Thanks. We're, yeah. We're seeing how it goes. I'm not much of a base builder, so I figured I would do something. I just took real heavy, like, brutalist inspiration. Because I feel like you can't really go wrong with brutalist style building. Sometimes it looks plain, but most of the time it works out. Um, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4. So say if the other end is here, is that too big? Or do we cut it back one to here? Because this is only really my starter. I think we'll cut it back and we can always extend it later. One, two, three, four, five, six. There we go. Yeah, I'm very glad I just started building instead of overthinking things. It's kinda working out. Right in the middle. Oh no. The whole reason I'm building is so that I have a reason to build a reactor for power. I don't know exactly how to build a reactor yet, but I think it's what we've landed on. Okay, we're gonna need to go back and get some more terracotta. I think I have the warding focus. I wasn't sure if the warding focus would work for that. But if it does, then great, I can probably start sooner rather than later. I just still need more titanium. So I think before I do that, I'm just going to start moving stuff over. I'll move my power gen first and maybe try and scale it up a little bit. I don't remember what we need for water blocks. Oh, cool. Well, thanks for the info. Yeah, I probably want to move the benzene setup over anyway, because I'm going to need the chemicals that you get from that benzene DT line. So I might as well do that. Bootstrap our way to having a reactor. It's all terracotta, right? Yeah. But yeah, I need to figure out how the other titanium processing works. I understand rutile, and we've been doing rutile, but I don't know how to process what ilmenite and the other titanium ones. And Questbook hasn't gone over that yet, which is a bit unfortunate. Let's sort that. Let's put terracotta. Probably put all the ilmenite as easy. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Crushed ilmenite, I would assume. Oh yeah. Oh, that is really easy. Okay. Just EV chemical bath though. I don't have any EV power yet, so. Yeah, so I assume it's not this one. Yeah, this one when you get the 2 rutile. And then you can probably centrifuge the slag dust. Yeah. Okay. Maybe this should surely just about be enough to finish that floor. And then one of the first things we'll do when we move in there is set up automatic processing for more building blocks. Yeah, that'll be a nice little start. So wait, rutile. Oh yeah, it's ilmenite. Yeah, we've been doing bauxite in the chemical bath. So that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, that is square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Purified bauxite to slurry is good. 2 to 1. Yeah, I was doing I did set up that for our first few things of titanium. I think that was what we were doing. I was going to automate it, but I ended up like half automating it here with chemical bath. Sorry, macerator, chemical bath, mixer into bauxite slurry, and then fluid heater into the chemical reactor, and then the centrifuge. We got most of the way there. I just kind of gave up after a certain point. Now I've got a whole bunch more of this stuff that I don't know what to do with because I need a neodymium. Oh, do I just commit to finishing the rest of that build? Yeah, I think so. Let's go mode no lock. Samarium. What, in the same chemical bath kinda? I don't know, we'll figure that out later on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but if it's something that I want to keep, then I'll stop processing the whatever that ore's called. Because I don't want to go back to the moon. The moon's stinky. Cool, no lock. Oh, monazite does as well. Okay. Oh. I went way too far on this. Oh, because I didn't finish the bloody... I didn't finish the clay. The, whatever it's called. I thought it was supposed to go all the way down here. It's, I think, to 2 away from the edge of the chunk. Yeah, 2 away from the edge of the chunk. Yeah, I haven't even thought about processing monazite. 2 away from the edge of the chunk. Okay. Well, at least you can't get killed by mobs here. So that's the thing. Right, so this follows the edge of the chunk. Go swap these over. I'm gonna do some more external decoration at some point, but that can wait until I can use the okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do more external decoration at some point, but that'll wait until I can more easily get this done. This is enough building for one day for me. Can you please just fuck off? So I think it goes up to this. Yeah, it goes up to this barrier. for the inside one. But the outside, it goes all the way across. Yes. I'm not looking forward to placing all these ramps. I don't know. I don't have a matter manipulator though. It has been suggested to me that I don't bother with it until I get the one that can connect to an ME system. Because apparently it can't do copy and paste or any of that shit. So it's supposedly quite trash. Otherwise I'll be using one right now instead of a builder's wand. Vertical. This. Oh, oops. Go back to no lock. Well, that's one way to go through an entire fucking drawer of building blocks. Yep, that's an entire drawer worth. I might upgrade this wand real quick. If I can figure out where my division sigil is. Okay, this one. And what do we need to upgrade this? Unstable induced plates. Okay, and we can extrude those. Oops, wrong one. And then... Okay, I need a super builder's wand, but that needs an EV. Don't I have an EV assembly machine? Thought I made one. Oh no, I didn't, because I knew I wouldn't be able to power it. I was going to, though. Oh, needs two. I should, while we're here, I might make unstable pickaxe. Because I've been missing having just a normal ass pickaxe. Let's get rid of that so we can use that in a sec. And then a binding. And we can chuck this in there with those. Okay, let's go make an unstable pickaxe. Mining speed of 7. And then we'll do... what is it? A block of gold and a diamond. And then a block of diamond. And a god apple. And we'll chuck some redstone on it. Should only take a moment. Oh. Alright. Doesn't like... adding more than a full trait's worth. And in theory, this should be faster than the hammer. That away. And we'll go grab the builder's wand. And turn this back on to circuit 24. Let's fill up with these. And we'll just do the ceiling like this for now. Horizontal. I'll probably want to spruce it up at some point, but... oh, that's all of it. Maybe I should do the side parts first instead of the... do this bit first. I'm so glad I chose a relatively simple design. That's good. 1, 2. And the other side now. I think the hardest bit is going to be copying what we've done on the other side onto this side. For the entrance area. I wish there was a builder's one as well that was kind of type agnostic. So that you could do every, you know, copy every connected block. Oh no, did I just... Oh, thank God I didn't. I thought I fucked up. At least if I want to change out anything, change out any blocks, I can just use the bond of equal trade. Okay. So we do 1, 2 to clear the wall, and 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's see what we need to do to match the other side. So we do 1, and then 1, 2, 3 out. And then we, okay. So 1 out, and then we do 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 2, 3. And then out to match up with this side. And then 3 here. And we do the same on the other side, and then we'll match it up. So 1, then 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Cool. That makes it really easy to chunk load as well, which is good. All right, let's use the rest of these on this arch. Here we go. We could do giant, like, chunk-sized skylights. We'll see. Okay, we can Let me swap those out for now. Are these still... they're getting a little bit low. These are also a bit low. Now that's plenty of sand, so let's just turn off item auto output and we'll just keep the gravel. Smarter me would have set them up on 2 separate rock breakers, but I was too lazy. At least we can kind of start building, as long as we can like... I'll copy this part. This is 1 out and it goes straight to the edge. So we'll do vertical. And then same here. Yeah, yep. And then do this. Okay, how does that work? Okay, so it does just match straight up to the edge of the chunk. I might have gone one too far out. Yeah, I did go one too far out on this. No we didn't. We just go like this. We do the doorway. The doorway on this side as well. And then this goes up. To what height? This is where it starts getting annoying. So let's pull one of these walls over. I don't think we're going to have enough, but that's okay. Change that to vertical. And then no lock. Oh, so close. Well. This is a little bit slower than the other one, but it's nice not having to hold shift. You know what I could do? Do I have any of those, any of the marshmallows? The Diesel's marshmallow? No. Doesn't show up in the thing that will make this way faster. What's that? Oh, witch spawner. I do not. That's okay. You know what? It probably would have been faster to... Oh, no, that wouldn't have worked. Disregard what I was going to say. I had an idea and then I realized it wouldn't have worked. Once we've dug out all of these windows, we can finish that other end. I might, keep a backup of this. Export the dimension into a creative world. So I can keep this as like a schematic. I just had a thought with shaders. Because I tried shaders before, but I didn't like how it looked because the sun was straight up in the sky. But I think there's a setting I can change. Isn't there a... sun and moon? Oh yeah, sun and moon angle. Okay, so right now it's right above us. Oh, that's so much nicer. Now I have actual... Ah. Wonder if there's a... Oh yeah, that lets light in. Not much light, but... I need to make it pretty. I'm committed now. Where are we? Sun/moon.